Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm the Celestial Fox Goddess of trophies and achievements, and my appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Congratulations, Icy, with the Platinum Trophy. Skylander Gaming with the gold. Timber of Wolves with the silver. And Sir Julius Kingsley with the bronze. Congrats, congrats. Icy Jackets also visited Shrine 131 times, received a small curse and happiness. Skylander has visited Shrine 2 times and received a great blessing and business. Timber of Wolves visited Shrine 38 times and received a curse and love. Sir Julius visited Shrine 71 times and received a blessing and happiness. Asian Garfield visited Shrine 35 times and received a blessing towards a wish. And Hugh has visited Shrine 47 times and received a curse and family. And then I myself has visited Shrine 369 times and received a curse and love. Should I be concerned? Probably, maybe, possibly. And Sir Julius gambled a lot of coins and lost. But welcome in, everyone, welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Today we are going to be playing some more Honkai Star Rail. We are actually going to get 3 trophies today. They're quick trophies, and then we're going to go and do the main story afterwards, continue with that. So yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, tired? How are you doing? I am always tired. It may not seem like I am, but it's all a lie. It's all a lie. Definite lie. I'm good at faking it. But yeah, so we are gonna go ahead and I guess we can just go ahead and get into it. Let's go. Alright, so we are at the trophy screen right now. So the first trophy I am going to go for is She Once Borrowed Your Warmth. Glimpse of Fragments of Recollection at Twin Moon Spire. Only 2.6% of players have earned it. It is ultra rare and a bronze trophy. Then we're also gonna get The Cat Who Lived a Million Lives. Glimpse the last fragment of Recollection on the Fleet-Footed Traveler. We know who that is, Cypher. It's a bronze and ultra rare with only 1.6 players having earned it. And Mending the Sky, which is a bronze trophy, ultra rare with only 3.1% of players earning it. And we have to glimpse the last fragment of Recollection of the Healer of Light, which I think that's Hyacine. But yeah, so we need to go get those fragments of Recollection. They're very rare, I think, because they're not main story. So people usually just play for the main story. They don't usually go out of their way to get the trophies, unless if they're a trophy hunter, such as myself. So that's why they're really rare. You kind of have to go back to places you've already been. And it looks like there's a bunch of gambling going on. Ivy, I found out that I think I followed you by accident when I was searching for a streamer named VV Vixen. Ah, that might do it. Yeah, that's a similar name. Very similar. Alright, so what we're gonna do today is, let me find, so we need to go to certain areas to get these fragments. The first one is located here. As you can see, I have not really searched this area. So this one might actually take the longest out of all of them. So we're just gonna fast travel right there. And we're gonna have to do some exploring over here. I don't know how, but we're gonna have to figure this out. Which I thought we did do some exploring here. Maybe we didn't. I thought we did though. So we need to somehow head on over to the middle part. Over yonder-ish. Oh. Yeah, we need, there's like something supposed to be right here. Okay, oh, what is this? Alright, that was a fragment, but I don't think that's a fragment we wanted. The sky fortress has crumbled, and molten gold spills across the ruins, spreading like webs. Hyacinth struggles through the collapsing eye of twilight, finally arriving at the broken celestial mural. Lady Celiose told me at the end that the authority of sky had fused with Aquila's divine body, and both were molten into the celestial mural. Time is of the essence. There's no time to slowly extract Sky's authority. The quickest way is to assert myself into the mural, merge with Aquila, and support the Sky. Haha, it's almost like the legendary tales of Sky heroes, passed down through generations in the Twilight Courtyard, are coming true through me. It might sound painful, but in the end, I will surely be smiling, even as a carving in the mural. Because I can heal the sky. Mending the sky. Oh, that was all we needed. Wow, that was fast. Okay, we got our first trophy right there, you guys. Who would have thought? That was all we had to do. I thought we were gonna have to do some exploring. Haha, no, not us. Choke on them. All right, so we got that one already. That was the slowest. Don't question it, Icy. Don't question it. Oh, this map? Yeah, well, we got the trophy we came for, so we're good. We don't need to worry about that map anymore. But I'm gonna stay here for the cute wiggly vixen. Ah, thank you, thank you. And Sir Julius is still trying to gamble. All right, so let's see. So the next one, so I can close that window down because that one's been got. Next one is located over yonder, so let's go here. Yeah, I have some strong feelings with these maps after 100%ing all of them. Oof. Why would you 100% them? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? I only do it for the trophies. I don't see another reason for it. Unless if maybe you get some stuff for pulls, maybe? Which you probably do. You probably get Stellar Jade, don't you? I'm free to play and I need Jades. Yeah, okay. Kind of what I thought. I wasn't sure, but that checks out. Do we have to grab that? Nah. I think we're supposed to ascend. I think. Thank you for the Foxfire redeem. Welcome in, Daimao-chan. Welcome in. Congratulations for 28 Shrine check-in. You received a small curse and happiness. Alright, Oh, and thank you so much for the Tails redeem. You? Oh, those are enemies. Oh god, they came at me so fast. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. They just like zoomed towards me.
With enough believers, lies.
Oh, and also transformation? Okay, I can transform. I can get into my other outfit.
Found me.
Oh, and wow, he's over here like, I want to customize everything. I want you to have a certain look. I'm like a Barbie girl. 'Cause I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair and take me anywhere. Okay, I'm done. That's all I know. What? Sir Julius, the addiction speaks to me. Yeah, I can tell you really love your gambling. How many players got that trophy? All of them were like 4%, like 3.4% and less. So not many. I don't know. It was like, it was very low amount because I think you have to go through the story first, and then after that you go back to it. I think that's why there's a low amount of players who have it, 3.1%. It's one of those things like you have to go out of your way so people don't necessarily get it. Okay, so the next one is somewhere around here. Maybe up here? Could be up here. I'm feeling like it's up here. Oh, I think I found it. My friend, stay here. Remain in the nether realm with us and savor this eternal, serene moonlight together. Warrior, lay down your arms. There's no need to return to the bloody battles of that noisy mortal world. That burden is no longer yours to bear. Crown Prince, is that you? Are we still on the march to conquer Adonia? Look, the snowy plains are stained red, littered with limbs. Did we win? Crown Prince, why do you ignore me? Why do you stay silent before comrades who died loyally for you? I'm sorry. I cannot turn back. Valorous death before glorious return. My son, you refused to fall in combat and insisted on returning to the mortal world. Do you still dare call yourself a Kremnoan? Think you still have the right to sit upon the throne of the great kingdom that you destroyed? I don't think so. Shut up. Since when did the Kremnoans grow so weak as to become someone else's quiet support? After all, you and I both thrive on strife and fear. Get lost. Mighty Elmas. Don't stop moving forward. I don't remember ever teaching you to be weak. Mother, but we never met. Mighty Elmas, stand tall and let your steps move forward. The bloodline of Gorgo flowing within you shall guide you home. Stand tall, bloodline guiding you home. Ha! A world on the verge of collapse. Gorgo's son will be here at once. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Okay. This one's a little bit longer than the other one. Wait, did I mess it up? I might have messed it up. Welcome in, Pierospace. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 11th Shrine check-in. You received a blessing and luck. Congrats. Yeah, they pop up after finishing patch 3.5 star. Yeah, so you have to go back. That's the reason a lot are not, like, a lot of people don't have these ones. I'm curious what VTuber software you use. I don't even know what it's called. What do I use? I use VTube Studio and VBridger. Those are the two programs I use, and I have an iPhone for face tracking. It was not the right one. Okay. Huh. Should have been that one. According to this, it should have been that one, but maybe it's... Let me see. I can mute it. Okay, so we are supposed to go up. Okay, so it looks like it was this. Oh, then we're supposed to teleport somewhere else. Oh, it's like a two-parter. Ew. Okay, so now we teleport over here. Here we go. Okay, so it's a two-parter. Oh, it might be a three-parter because there's another over here. Oh, shoot. Hold on. The Tower of Styxia, the crumbling walls, the twin moves, pouring down their radiant light, and the blooming Antilla. Within Orynyx's miracle, this place appears utterly deserted. Perhaps the memories of this place require no Titan's power. They belong solely to you and her from that time. You remember, right here, how she revived ancient alchemy and summoned the broken corpse of Netherwing from the River of Souls. You remember her, here, riding Netherwing down the River of Souls, returning to the Netherrealm to claim the authority of Thanatos, and gently pushing you back to the world of the living. You remember her here, stepping out from the moonlight to embrace you. The warmth, the sweet scent, the whispered words by your ear, all so vivid. She finally got the embrace she had always wanted. After all, she returned to where she belonged, to fulfill the duties she was destined to complete. She left you a small garden, a testament that moment wasn't a fleeting dream, but a true memory. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows, but with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's a proof that I once lived. Cassaris brushed against the petals with motion gentler than the faintest breeze. The flower swayed ever so slightly. She once borrowed your warmth. Okay, so that was the one we wanted. Yeah, you're right. I think the last one I didn't need. Do we get stuff for doing the Fragments of Recollection? Do we get, like, goodies, or is it just there? Oh, well, I'll listen to this one, too. Pink. Yes, I am pink. Welcome in. Wolvexus, welcome in. Next week I should be all pink, actually. Next week is pink week. So next week will be all pink. I'm thinking of maybe getting into VTuber streaming, but I don't know if anyone would even watch. My channel still has no views or YouTube or Twitch. Plus, I don't know how to get my own VTuber model. There's a lot of stuff on YouTube that you can look up on how to do it. I would say VTube Studio. Once you know to use VTube Studio, you're good to go. And you can look up how to use it. There's a lot of pre-built models as well that are cheaper. Like, you can find well-made models for like $30 on Etsy. I would recommend going that route before you spend too much money on it. And then as for views, it is not easy being a VTuber. There are so many people who stream nowadays, I'm gonna be honest. And it is not... If you're trying to get a lot of people to watch you, that's not how it works. I average and have been stuck at averaging between 7 and 10 views for the past 2 years. There's a lot of not growing. So like you have to be in it and understand that you probably won't grow for a long time. Booth is also great for models. Yeah, Booth is too. But if you're trying to go in thinking, oh, I can get views real fast by being a VTuber, no, definitely not. Like I said, very saturated. I always want to say saturated. Oversaturated space. Hello, Biendu. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is where you're at. Yes, finding all in each area. Same with bugs. Oh, okay. Oh, finding all of them? Ew, I don't want to find all of them. Also walk around on the flowers for 20 seconds. Wait. Hold on. What does this do? Walk on the flowers. I'm walking on the flowers. More like running, but hold on. Not these flowers. Was it these flowers? I mean, there's one way, but Twitch thoughts already own it. Wow. All right. Yeah, it's not easy and it's packed with people. Just have fun with it. Yeah. Like me, I love trophy hunting, so I'm like, if I love trophy hunting, I'm doing it. Why not just stream? It makes sense to me. I walked on the flowers. I walked all over them. Maybe it's walking specifically? Maybe? Yeah, I'm not running right now. This is walking. Nothing's happening. It's broken. Okay, nothing's happening. All right, let's go ahead and go on to the next one. Dragon Bone City, so same area. Dragon Bone City, we want to go, wait, how did I mess that up? Navigation. We want to go here. Okay, so this one should be for Cypher. And I think this one's really easy. I think it's just this one right up ahead. This one should be really, really easy. Oh, there she is. Oh, Cypher. 9, 10, 11. There are 12 Godspeed coins left. It should be enough if I'm only buying time for the little deliverer, right? Boss, are you really going to do this? You absolutely sure? No takebacks? Huh, what's wrong? You scared? No, I'm just worried. You know, that fellow in black is ridiculously strong. Are you scared of death, Bartolos? Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? It's nothing. I just want to tell you that I'm not. I'll simply reunite with Princess Homebuddy. That's all. What's there to be scared of? What I'm afraid of is that my final moments won't be of any value to this world, just like my people. I feel the same way, boss. If I don't get to perform the greatest deception, trickery with you once, I won't be able to rest in peace. Heh. I knew you'd say that. Come on, just follow our plan. You have to stay with Big Sis Tribby and Trinon. Remember, you're merely a letter now. Don't make any noise to scare them. I won't disappoint you, boss. Huh. Who would have thought that our final trick would be built on unconditional, mutual trust? How exhilarating, Zagreus. The cat who lived a million lives, and we got 93% of trophies earned total. We are making progress today, boys and girls. Oh, the fragment has to be active. Oh. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let me see. I don't even remember where it was. Where was it? Is it over here? I think it was over here. All right. I'm gonna try this one more time. If nothing happens, then I'm continuing on, and we're never gonna worry about this again. Nothing's happening. So continue onward? Was that it? Was that what was supposed to happen? Oh well. We're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, oh, that was it? Oh, okay. So now let's go ahead and let us continue on with the main story now that we got 3 trophies out of the way, just like that, yeah?
ここからは休憩時間でいいんだな。では、適当に
I'm sorry for being late to the stream. You're not late, you're just on time. We haven't even started the main story yet. Ooh, what's that? Handwritten planting manual, whatever that is. All right, let's go, let's go. Let's speak with Cyrene.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Are you Cyrene or Mim?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Then is this my wish coming true? You remember that? Please remember something good next time. Wait, I didn't pick that option. Then is this my wish coming true?
Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
Welcome in, Brennan. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 56th shrine check-in. You received a small blessing in business.
Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Probably Finon. It was the same for Finon.
Yes. Finan, too, embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles. Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend. Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you.
Thick ice? March? So was I right when I was like, Cyrene might be March? I'm so confused. None of this makes sense.
Amphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic.
There she goes
the
about
hero's supposed
romantic
to foil
again.
the villain's plot, right?
Lygus is the primary culprit behind everything. We must stop Iron Tomb's descent. We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky. We'll choose that one.
That's right. We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
He's a narcissist. Who would have ever guessed that?
Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Time to call Screwlim with the chronocognitive anchor. God, that's a word. Write his name in as I've written. Make a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Lygus. Welcome in, Soulbane. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 42nd shrine check-in. You received a curse and luck. You wanted a curse? You got a curse. Congratulations. It would be a great time to gamble all. You will?
Nothing's gonna happen even if you write down his name, you know. Besides, this book is a cute fairy tale. Please don't write stuff about the
Told you.
antagonist in it.
Great time to gamble. If he told me to, I did. You shouldn't have listened to me. You got a great you got a curse and luck. Like, you should have known.
I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world?
But you told me to. Since when do you listen to me, though, Soulbane? Usually you do the opposite. Should I not trust your judgment? I mean... Continuing on.
Ide Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. we might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
Anyways, I go back to bed. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I want to go back to bed. Oh, that would be awesome.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Welcome in, Scroll. Welcome in. Are you going to share that quesadilla? Because I would love a quesadilla right now. That sounds awesome. All right, let's go this way.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
It's a rolled one, so no slices. Well, you can make slices. All you do is cut it. That's all you gotta do.
But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally, because I really need answers.
Let's hope it functions and doesn't just explode on us. That would be unfortunate. March looks different. It's not March. It's supposedly not March. But at the same time, I think it might be March. I don't know. Oh! Is it like, because this whole thing is like a computer, is it like computer March? And March is actually March. I might be onto something.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
And also, if it is March, this March is very, very unannoying. She's not annoying like the other March, that's for sure. And she's cuter, too, if it is March. You're confusing me. It's okay, I'm confused, too. We'll be confused together, you guys. We're in this together. It's such a relief to see you two. How are you? How are things outside this world? Herda, you're here, too?
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already. Without you even being aware of it, of course.
Oh, should we go ahead and write that down, that we owe you 4 times?
But now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
A prolonged state of stagnation. I would call it that, considering we're at 33 million times of trying. Also, the quesadilla has steak and poblano peppers. That's fine. I'll still take a piece. I wouldn't say no to food. Hi V, hope you're having a good stream so far. I am, and welcome in, Hellwolf, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
Prediction.
Oh,
If
hot and
effective
cold?
intervention
Okay.
is not performed,
I'll go
Iron
ahead
Tomb will
and
complete its
reveal a little bit of
self-coordination
shoulder.
in 14 system hours and initiate its plan
was
to
getting a
destroy
little warm.
the entire path of erudition.
How will it destroy the erudition? Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time? 14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
Welcome in, God Gorilla. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction.
Was that Finon?
Finan's signal disappeared
Yes,
from the
okay.
cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Finon sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us. He entrusted the duty of world bearing to me. Finon didn't die. He's still fighting. Alright, Finon didn't die. He's still fighting. Welcome in, HH2011. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kepfali's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygas's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan, Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Another little pink one.
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor.
Take the core flame by force. That's what we're gonna do. Well, I'm going to head to bed. I have a really bad time zone. Good morning to you and everyone. I'll try to catch your stream in a better time. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good night.
We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hong got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygas, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
I don't have any other questions. You guys are free to
I
leave.
believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
I think out of both of us, Irene is definitely the little one. Yeah, Taco Bell has that recently, and it's my favorite item there. Wait, what? Oh, the quesadilla. Gotcha, gotcha. I was like, what? Nani?
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
I could eat 3 of them drunk if I wanted to. I could probably eat 3 of them not drunk. Let's be real. What do you think of them? Can you understand their explanations? Because I sure can't.
Yeah. I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot.
Cyrene's gotta be March, right?
Maybe it's because of Mem? After all,
I don't think
Mem's
so.
a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus.
Okay, so we might meet Saridra this stream.
So, we've at least got a solid direction, right?
What do you order at Taco Bell normally? I'm basic. I usually get their bean cheese burritos with no onions, or I get their Mexican pizza, which I heard they no longer carried. I don't know if that's true. It's been a while since I gone to Taco Bell, though.
Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Alright, we need to investigate this. Don't forget to take it with you. It's your only means of communication with the outside world. The genius's message is still there, reminding you. Travel to blank light calendar year 3960, the era of Talantin's fall. Gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing, and reverse Era Nova. Delay Iron Tomb birth. The information on the chronocognitive anchor is now unrecognizable. However, you already know the mission entrusted by the genius. Go seek out the power of law.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
Okay, now we go up the stairs.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands.
Yeah, that's not stressful at all or anything, no. Of course not. This is really pretty though. It looks very pretty and very peaceful here. I wouldn't mind living in a place like this.
He said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
Believe in Destiny's plans. Prepare for the worst. Analyze the situation rationally. We'll actually be positive here for like the first time ever and believe in Destiny's plans. This is gonna come back to bite us in the butt, isn't it?
Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose. This isn't a coincidence, but an eventuality created after 30 million quantitative changes. There's nothing to fear. I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already beaten another Lord Ravager after all.
Welcome in, Evil Latan. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 30-second shrine check, and you received a small blessing and happiness.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
It looks like a moon. I like it.
The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
I need a hero. Sorry. Stand with me and let's become heroes.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Oh, there's Lygus, the big bad evil.
Then you should indeed treasure the view before you. For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
What a nice pink-haired girl. Yeah, she's not like March in personality, so that's what kind of throws me off. She looks kind of like March. I feel like they might be connected, though. Somehow, some way. The $9 box has a limited time items, chips and cheese, and one crunchy and Dorito taco. That sounds good. You're making me hungry. Stop that. Stop that. You're making me hungry. I had a lot to eat for breakfast, too. I had 2 very large waffles, and they were delicious. Were they waffles? They were waffles, right? Were they waffles or were they pancakes? I don't know. I just ate it. They were delicious and very large. Still daring enough to approach me?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
They're definitely waffles. I'm like, no, they were shaped like waffles, so therefore they were waffles.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
No, I don't know how to use a waffle maker. Icy made it for me.
What is this place?
Okay, I guess we're inside the computer now. Alright, this is interesting. Oh, there's Castorus.
All shall bid farewell to one.
There's Tribby.
The light of the Dawn device never fades. Kephalie's protection.
Trickery Path. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That was
After I
Cypher.
cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the
As you
end of
reach out to touch the screen, an airy sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Is this a Matrix? Yes. It is the Honkai's version of the Matrix, I suppose.
Oh, did that startle you?
No, but you did.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies. but
There we
their
go with
tales
romance speak
often
again.
forget a different and far more truthful type of universe.
Welcome in, Hidomon. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 39th shrine check-in. Received a small blessing in confidence.
The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders.
Killed him with an antivirus. Someone mentioned yesterday that somebody in the game was considered the antivirus. I can't remember who they said it was. Who was the antivirus again? I can't remember.
Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose, get to the point. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the Scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust.
Kick his ass. Oh, that's a plan. I look forward to kicking his ass. I hope we get to kick his ass. I don't know. He seems like his ass is kick-worthyable, though, so I'm hoping. Welcome in, Mill. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 53rd shrine check-in. Received a curse and luck. Skrull visited shrine 96 times. We received a great curse and family. Finally, Skrull got a curse. Finally. Finally. You're always getting blessings. Deserved. I mean, I'm so sorry you got a curse, Scroll. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, Mail. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you.
Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations.
I'm glad to see when my power went out, it doesn't seem like it stopped your stream streak, which is good. Because I know you were like, did I miss V's stream? Well, my power went out within the first 5 minutes of it starting. So it looks like your stream streak continued, which is good to know.
In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all Nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Joke's on you, I don't want a child. The person you curse will be the last in the bloodline. Blah. Family doesn't mean... Why do you guys all think it means that you're gonna have a child? Family can be your grandfather, your parents, your siblings. It just means you're gonna get along with them. It doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna have a child. I don't get why you guys always think that. It doesn't say great blessing in childbirth, you guys. Come on now. When Iron Tome descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions.
Curse my family, fox them. Oh my goodness.
Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat.
God, he always talks for so long. I'm sorry, but I don't listen to a word he says because of how much he talks. And that's why I don't know what's going on, because I feel like he's telling us important stuff, but his talking just makes me zone out so hard. Like, it makes me feel like I totally have ADHD, which I might have ADHD, but that's beside the freaking point. Hashtag stay toxic. Blessing and fertility, haha. No, I don't give fertility blessing. Oh my god. I'm not Inari. Isn't Inari supposed to be like fertility and rice? I'm not Inari. That's a different fox goddess, okay?
And I happen to be one of them.
Broski, 20 words or less. I wish he would just summarize it. That would be awesome if he just summarized it. Hell Wolf visitor trying 5 times and received a small curse and love. Oof. Well, look at the time. It's time to go to ad break, you guys. Be right back. Congratulations, everyone, for surviving the adpocalypse. Congrats. Where's the TLDR at? For real. We really need a TLDR when speaking with Lygus. Agriculture, rice, fertility, prosperity, and success exactly is the domain of Inari if anyone is wondering. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. I knew it was rice, fertility, agriculture. Prosperity and success makes sense, yeah. I was laughing at you trying to think of the blessing in children. It's fertility. I know I don't word well. Yeah, I said childbearing. Like blessing and childbearing. Same thing. You guys get what I meant. You guys understood. Congratulations, Hidomon, for your 15th stream streak. I'm gonna get lunch. Be right back. Sounds good, meal. Sounds good. Have a good meal. See what I did there? Also, when I came back from break, I might have sat on my headset, but good thing, you guys, good thing. I'm a small little fox, so it didn't break. But I totally sat on them. Will vigor more fit for that kind of blessing? I think fertility works. Fertility definitely works. Seed of destruction. The Stellaron is a seed of ruin and will only bring misfortune. Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am.
He's a weirdo.
This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
I've never thought of becoming unparalleled. I will not allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos. I cannot trust any promises you make. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help. I'm choosing that one.
Ruling over is not exactly the same as unparalleled. That being said, I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
What kind of tricks are you pulling? I will defeat you right here, right now. So why did you drag me here? What kind of tricks are you pulling?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place.
Rolling over? Yeah, of course. I am a celestial fox goddess, so I roll over the cosmos. It only makes sense. Ew.
The exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
Coco.
33,550,337th
100 years
eternal.
ago, the flames of war
Yeah,
consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kephali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground, The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven
Oh,
and earth
it's
cracked
Saridra,
open.
or whatever her
Not
name
the
is.
gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawn Cloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dead or dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate.
Welcome in, I hate VR2, welcome in. You visited Shrine 3 times and received a great curse in business. I am cursed just for today, Come back in about, 7 hours? Come back in about 7 hours, I'll be streaming again, and you might get a blessing. That's how you do it. No, I'm joking. Small blue child. Yeah. I think she looks cute. I'm not a fan of how her whole theme kind of seems to be chess. Like, I looked into her trailer, like, it's not really for me. Who I am looking forward to, though, that released yesterday, the trailer for it released yesterday, for Zenless Zone Zero, is Dial-In. Oh my god, she is the sparkle of Zenless Zone Zero, and I am so excited for it. Like, at first I was like, oh, she's adorable, I love her. Then I realized she had a phone attached to her, I'm like, that's kind of dumb. But then watching that trailer, I'm like, that is so cool. Also, they need to give us an option to have that outfit she's in the trailer, because it's adorable. I would totally spin for it. Are we all cursed in some way? I mean, yeah. Don't let her gaslight you. There's only curses. There's blessings, Hugh. How dare. People do get blessings. Her chess skills are good buffs. Gotcha. Yeah, she's probably a good character. I also saw on Twitter, I don't know if it's true, but supposedly the next world was supposed to be heavily Japanese theme based, which I would have loved so foxing much. So much. Looking forward to it. Favorite. And then they decided that they're probably gonna cancel it or change it because there's some conflict between the Chinese and Japanese politically. Disappointment. I was so looking forward to it. I'm so annoyed. Politics, am I right? Yes, I love Japanese themed games. Like, I just love them. Japanese themed stuff. Like, I love. Why do you think I played Silent Hill F? Because it was Japanese themed. Why did I play Ghost of Yote? Japanese. I love it, but no! I'm so upset. So upset. I wonder that's why I'm unlucky on Chisa's weapon. No. It's a curse in business, so like job-wise. It's a curse towards your job, which that doesn't sound very good. Oh god. Unlucky with Chisa's weapon would be more like a curse in luck, though. That would be a curse in luck.
Drive the enemy from Cavali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people full of wrath surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Zeridra. Friend, are you listening?
No, sorry, I kinda zoned out. What happened?
Friend. Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off. Wake up. Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
What's her wake-up magic? I'm a little concerned. I was meditating. Where exactly are we? Memories are the prelude to dreams. I was meditating. That's gonna be my excuse.
Fine. As you say, just meditating. We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
The Law Demigod awaits.
Indeed. The first Flame Chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
What's that noise? A dispute?
Hold your tongue! Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble.
Why do I have a feeling one of the people is mighty?
Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Alright. Open sesame.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, is it...
Oh, okay. This is not looking good.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
I do love her colors, though. Her colors are spot on.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because
Oh.
I came. I saw.
I conquered.
I conquered.
Oh my god, I knew what she was gonna say, you guys. I can tell the future. She is very short, that meme spawned from it. Makes sense, she does look like she's a short queen.
Dux Vergoris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Fun fact, the Japanese dub is the only one to put that phrase actually in Latin. Oh, interesting.
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
What's going on? Wait, we're not your enemies. Typical start. Should have expected it. Welcome in, Hollow Quagmire. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 6th shrine check-in. You received a blessing and health. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats. Cute short queen. Yeah, she is cute. I just don't like the chess aspect, but she is pretty cute. Yep, loved hearing that in Japanese. She reminds me of Nero Claudius. I have no idea who that is. Oh.
Huh? Is this?
It's that one chick. Kindness.
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame-chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
You know us? You know about the flame chase journey? Quite the generous gift.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
Thank you for the head pat. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flame Crowned, who ends wars. Tyrant of Dawncloud. Empress of the Holy City. And Imperator of the Flame Chase. But, in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
I do like how she has blue flames. I mean, like the blue flames, real good.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall
Little
come
hostage.
from the future beyond the sky.
Trebby, you lit the cat out of the bag. You lit the fox out of the box. How could you?
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
The prophecy mentions beyond the sky. Trebby foresaw our arrival. This completely diverges from history. The prophecy mentions beyond the sky?
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Lygus, could he maybe March 7th or Don Hung? Maybe we messed up the timeline?
Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akama will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
And old flame chase companions await in the Holy City. Can't do without your charm either. Trailblaze the sequel. We always find a way. We'll do can't do without your charm either.
Ah, so I'm the key? Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Celine's is very, very serious.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krenos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to belatedly introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knight Commander of the Achaemenid Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hycelans. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Her lips are sealed tighter than armor. She's reassuringly discreet. We'll put her lips are sealed tighter than armor.
All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
Oh, it's Aglaya. It's Aglaya and Tribby.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
So they should be the same, in theory.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Aren't you supposed to be nice to us if we're your guests? Are we trespassers or guests? There we go.
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. As for this Dux Frigoris, his way of speaking seems rather unusual too.
He seems like a simpleton.
Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Cilicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky.
This
We're
is
new
the
here,
Deliverer
and wanted to
Beyond the
ask
Sky.
you-
That's a way to greet somebody.
Does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Is it Lygus?
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
You...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be? Looks like things are getting heated.
It could be Don Hung, I suppose.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Always. I always have trouble sleeping.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
Okay, Aglaya seems much more relaxed and nice here than she did in the other loop. Probably because she's younger here, but yeah.
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
It's kind of weird to see her this way, I'll be honest. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time.
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Yes, actually she does. I don't like the other Aglaya very much. You seem much nicer.
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trebi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
The teacher became a child with Trebi. She does seem to be more innocent than she was before. Wasn't it Kefali?
Kefali issued prophecies too, but It was Orynyx who told mankind that the deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Nah, let's just go straight to High Sealands.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? There is still some time before the meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of the delegates, why don't you get to know your future comrades first?
Nah, let's go now.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations and the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Nah, I'm closing my ears. Oh, I remember this area. This was where they had the debate going on and they voted.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What seat? It looks like everybody's standing.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the subjugation of the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought the news to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the 3 Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough! Just calm down.
What should we do? Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantan and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Man, that lighting does them no favors. Yeah, they all look very, very pale. I do like the bright colors, though, on Suritra's outfit. I love the bright colors, but yeah, no. It is a bit bright. Actually, it could be because of me, honestly. I might be the reason for it. Let me check something. I might actually... It might be my settings. I might be the problem. Might be. I don't know. Stream settings. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not the problem. This time. Oops. I don't know what I just pressed. I pressed something. Oof. Oof. I don't know what that is. Okay, we're back there. Maybe I'm not the problem. I thought there was a way to change the colors, and maybe I changed the colors, I thought, but maybe not. Maybe I'm not the issue here. Okay. No, I don't look like I'm the issue. Thank you for the drink. Thank you, thank you. Nothing happened on screen. Oh, yeah, nothing happened on screen, but I thought I was gonna mess stuff up. Alright, let me get water and let it continue to play.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
The month of Evernight, interesting.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Thank you for the head pat, Evil. Thank you, thank you.
Are there any other objections?
I think the whole city objects, I'll be honest.
Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned.
They just might not say it out loud, but nobody
Deliverer,
seems happy.
Please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, that was needed. Alright, let's see. What is it you wanted to discuss of us?
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It's always the elders, yeah. The elders need to keep up with the younglings. Let's be real. No, I'm joking.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Eons exist, that's a fact. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than Titans. Where did you hear this from?
Ah, so they do indeed exist. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Magnificent Eons. That's a joke. Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphorius break free from the destruction. Protect the core flames and the law.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself. And you may act freely within the city with it.
Oh, we got something similar in Jianzhou Lafu.
You should rest in Akama for a time.
They gave us something that would allow us to go places within the Jianzhou Lafu. I barely know what's going on, but damn, her arrogance makes me want to punt her ass. Yeah. Yeah, she's okay, I suppose. I want to dropkick her. I suppose she's not okay. I guess the general consensus is, yeet her off the planet. That seems to be the general consensus right now. Me, when I leave the house, yeah, every time. Dealing with people sucks.
Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
She's so narcissistic. I think it's like all the characters in this world, pretty much, for the most part. They really made them like, I am a demigod and I am awesome. I know all. She's not even 5 feet tall. I'm a commit child abuse in Minecraft. She's probably 5 feet. I would say she's probably 5 feet even.
May
Probably.
your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Maybe not.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor.
She is below 5 feet. Yeah, I realized when we switched sides and saw how much taller the main character is. I'm like, you know what? Maybe not. She's probably not 5 feet.
Go now. Take a bath first.
She's
You
smaller than
two,
Puppet Herda. That's saying a lot.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
You don't stink. That's our natural musk, you brat.
Great Imperator.
Oh, is he the one pulling the strings?
Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
She thinks she knows everything, but she doesn't realize she's being manipulated.
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
So she's siding with him. She's been manipulated and is siding with him, it sounds like.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions.
Tempted by the devil, huh? Decide us which tactics are we now, Lygus? Yep. Never trust Lygus.
And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
At least she allows us to move around freely. Her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach. We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation. Her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach.
Yeah, even the city-state delegates have complaints. Thankfully, she allows us to move around freely, which is a small blessing. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city.
Which is funny, because in the last loop, they were not allowed to talk about anything beyond the sky. And now everyone's like, beyond the sky, there's worlds. No.
We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
They don't look very happy.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Items obtained, Flame Chase Medallion. And the water
so
parted
people.
for us.
The holy city is so like...
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh. How disappointing.
So much for being free.
Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
I don't know why, but this guy annoys me.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't
You do
affect
not
the sky
ignore
in the
them,
slightest.
sir. You
They
literally
just
go
complain
and
from the
yell at
shadows
them.
that the sun's light is too harsh.
You yell at them and threaten them. Like, oh my god, I don't like this guy. What an NPC.
Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
A fire is brewing in the background. Oh yeah, there's definitely unrest here.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Theoros. I'm guessing it's Lygus. I'm guessing.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything.
He's all muscle and no brain.
Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Ceridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alright, it does look like we are going to ad break though, you guys. Oh. So we'll be right back after this ad break. Congratulations, everyone, for surviving the apocalypse. I went and grabbed an energy drink. I already had coffee, but you know what? It wasn't enough. So here we are with an energy drink. And hopefully we'll get some more energy as we play. All right, here we go.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flame Crowned, who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
Caffeine addiction, Uza. No, I didn't have any yesterday. I was good yesterday and didn't have any, even though I was kind of like falling asleep on stream. Maybe a slight caffeine addiction.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either.
She's just minding her business, and this, like, citizen's like, what are you doing it? Like, let her mind her own business. Sheesh. This crude Ladonian reminds me of one person from Xianzhou. The one with the glass. Oh, yeah, the sunglasses, yeah. I'm just stalling on the game right now. I'm like 6 pulls away from pity, so I'm like, That's fair. Cyrene is out for like double the length of time as the others. Cypher, do you have Cypher, Fate? Do you have Cypher? Because if you don't have Cypher, I would say wait and pull for Cypher. But that's just me. How do you count pity again? I think it shows you how many rolls you did.
Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests.
Giddy Cyrene, I had the best team for her in game. Meh. Cyrene's cool, but like the characters with her, if I remember correctly, weren't like characters I really wanted. Let me see. Let me pull up. Let me pull it up. Honkai Star Rail, Cyrene, builds and teams. So you have Castorus, which I like Castorus. Castorus is cool. Evernight, which I don't really care for personally. Cyrene and Hyacine I don't really care for either. Yeah, that team. That I was just literally looking at right now. Yeah, Hyacine I don't care for. Evernight I don't care for. If there's any team I would go for... What team would I go for that's on this list? Probably none of them, honestly. I'm waiting for the new characters to show themselves. The next one is supposed to be Delia, or whatever her name is. I don't care for her. I'm just holding on to my pools just in case some really solid characters come out. I have all of them with light cones and E1 laugh out loud besides Cyrene. Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense why you would go for her, especially if you have the teams for her. Then yeah, definitely. But I just love Cypher. Cypher's so adorable. She's the best character in this world. History, each page is 5, so just count the pages before you hit 5-star. Delia break support. After that, we go to spoilers. Home where we see spoilers. Thank you for putting spoilers. Thank you. I did hear that it could be a certain game, another game's home. I did hear that rumor, but it's just a rumor. I don't know if it's true. I also did hear that they were going to do heavily Japanese theme-based world, but then there is politics involved between China and Japan, and they decided to scrap that idea, supposedly, which is so upsetting. So upsetting. I would have loved it. I probably would have gotten all the Shrine Maidens from that.
Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
I can say it shouldn't be a different game, but the Japanese theme was mentioned. Like last I heard, Japanese place is still the plan. According to Twitter, I saw it all over Twitter yesterday, as of yesterday, that is no longer the plan. That they are going to change a lot of the stuff, supposedly, because of the political environment going on right now.
What? Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings.
But of course it is Twitter, so we don't know the validity of it.
Ah, by the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up.
Damn, they did change it from Bensai Tengoku to Edo Star. So, I mean, yeah.
Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Now it's a cartoon world, still a chance for Japan themed after the politics blow over though. Yeah, I could see them like keeping the stuff they made and waiting until if the politics situation ever gets better, then releasing it. I could see that. But cartoon world, really? Ew, that makes me think of Penacony. Wasn't Penacony already a cartoon world? We don't need another Penacony. We don't. Welcome in, Comet. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 12 shrine check-in. You received a small blessing and love. They just changed the terms, I think. Penacony was dreams. It was dreams, but it was kind of cartoonish too, with the TV puzzle thing and the mascot. It gave off cartoony vibes. Wait, what's going on with politics? Japan and China apparently hate each other, but I thought that was anything new, but apparently new stuff has arisen. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is over there. I don't even know what the situation is with the United States, other than our president is a complete moron and baby. Oops, said that out loud. But yeah, no idea. Coffee Bean has visited the shrine 5 times and received a blessing towards a wish. Congrats, congrats. They said the story is largely unchanged, just the style. Ugh. I don't care for cartoon styles. What the fox? Give me my anime style. I don't watch cartoons. I watch anime. There's a difference. These blessings are lies. Where's my curses? Well, you gotta make a wish, Coffee. Make a wish and it'll come true. You gotta believe. So Japan style shifts to cartoon style. That's about the biggest change. God damn it, world. I don't like cartoon style. Give me the anime style. Why? Why can't they do like Chinese anime themed? Isn't Chinese anime themed kind of like Japanese anime in a way? A little less anime, I guess. I guess Chinese anime, isn't it kind of like in between Japanese and cartoonish? Kind of. I could be wrong. Fates has visited Shrine 38 times and received a small blessing and luck. Sounds like Fate should go pull for Cyrene. Luck blessed, time to gamma. Exactly. Glad we're on the same page. Also, pink-haired Kitsune may be appearing in next area. I'm glad I've saved my pulls. How many pulls do I have? We have 174 pulls, but we also have some Stellar Jade. Hold on. We also have some Stellar Jade. Oh, whoops. That's not what I want to do. Hold on. I forget how to do this. Hold on. I think it's right here. No, not right there. Hold on. I know this. Okay, maybe I don't know this. I always forget how you do this. Oh, here we go. Alright, we have 182 pulls. If pink hair Kitsune comes up, we are pulling for her and we are good to go. Hopefully they don't make her bad like they made Fugue. Fugue was not very good for... Fugue was okay, but like Fugue dropped off real fast. Hopefully they are like... People will buy her because she's a fox girl, but we don't need to make her shrunk. Hopefully they don't go that route. Oh, my macarons, 174. Yeah, 182 now. We're at 182 now. Tressa visited Shrine 7 times and received a great blessing and confidence. Congrats, and thank you for the lurk, Tressa. Chinese anime is pretty good, some of them. Because Yasakura was planned for Benzai Tengoku. Oh, I heard about that. I did hear about that. That's right. I hope so. We got the pulls ready to go. Shop stellar purchase, very bottom. So, what you mean? Fugue is still my best character. I feel like she kind of dropped off very fast. In my opinion, right now she's listed as. Oh my God, she's below Ting Yun. She is even below Ting Yun, a 5-star below a 4-star of herself. Oh my God. They really did Fugue bad. I'm sorry. Hugh, if you look at pridewin.gg, with the tier list, Ting Yun is, so it goes tier 0, tier 0.5, tier 1, tier 1.5, and tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. So tier 1 is Ting Yun, 4-star. And then Fugue is tier 2. Oof. Yeah, they really did Fugue bad. It's so disappointing. I really feel like they were like, let's just put a fox girl out there, people will pull for her, and not make her good because people will still pull for her. I feel like that's what they did, and they were right because I did that. Never trust Pride when that's what a lot of people say, but like I always look at it. It's a good way for me to look at it. It's easy. Yeah, Sakurai from Honkai Impact 3rd inspired Yamiko, and since they tend to make all universe versions in Japan was next area, there's a heavy chance for Yasakura variant, which yeah, I would pull. I would definitely pull. So there's more because Break is a meta right now, but next patch the Break support, it'll come back into rotation. Okay, so she probably will go back up. I don't think I have any good teams for her either though. That's part of the issue. I think she goes well with Acheron if I'm not mistaken, but that's like all I have. Yeah, she's good with Acheron and Lingsha, which I have both of those. Ron May. Do I have Ron May? I don't think I have Ron May. But yeah, I'm gonna still pull for Fugue if she ever spawns back, but that may change if Marshall Wa comes out. Fugue is an adorable character, but I have not used her much because she just doesn't seem to do much for any of my teams. Like the teams I do have is these are the teams I have right now. So we have, oh, that doesn't show everything though. Ew. Never mind, I don't think I can show. It's like, you're in immersive storytelling. You can't do anything. Yeah. I'm trying to eventually E6 S5 my few. Okay, now that's dedication right there. That's some dedication. And of course she would go up in power, of course, because you have her E6. Still ain't hit pity yet. Oof. Oof. As long as you don't lose the 50-50, I believe in you.
Huh. These two are...
So I hit max stacks on my Cypher and Currency Wars. Interesting. I don't know what that is, but that sounds exciting. Oh my god, 99,999 stacks for Ultimate. Oh, that's like the numbers that appears on the bottom of her thing when we use her, right? Yep, mine did 103 mil. Sheesh. Aglaya wheelchair. Woo.
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
I'm obviously the clever and adorable warrior. Obviously. I got Aglaya up to 42k attack and 2.8k speed, which was fun. 1.8 billion damage Cypher ult. Sheesh. Is that like one hit kill for most things? I can imagine that's one hit kill for most things.
You two heroes,
if not all,
must be the children of the prophecy that the Imperator spoke of. I didn't get a chance to greet you earlier. My apologies. I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithist, one of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia from Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and historian of the great Imperator.
Hello. To you both.
Okay, these two seem like normal people who are not just attack everything, screw the ruler.
Nice to meet you, Dux Helcolithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
It one-shot the stage of the boss fight I was in. I would expect it would.
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akuma, as you requested.
Say whatever you want about Suridra, but at least she has all her ducks in a row. Oh my god, all her ducks in a row. Does she though? Because it seems like some of her ducks don't like her as well. Like, so does she actually have them all in a row? Gossip Lion, way to go. He's very gossipy.
The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
She sounds so like, yeah. I already knew this was coming. I already mentally prepared for this.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield.
You mean her scepter?
I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade.
Oh,
Is he talking about Miss High Sealands?
Oh, okay. They weren't talking about Sarydra. They were talking about High Sealands. Okay, that makes more sense. Oops.
I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss High Sealands share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy?
Nope, no privacy for us.
To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss High Sealands.
And she takes her job very seriously, it seems.
This place was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is...
Is it High Sealands?
Wait, don't go in yet.
Too late.
Who's there?
Oh, I called it. Oh my.
The little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Oh my. I see what they did here. Why are you here? I didn't see anything. What are you doing here? I didn't see anything.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
Hello, Timber Wolves. The hunt? Oh.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
I guessing that was Hyceland's doing?
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
Okay. They seem to operate in a way where they kill off people they don't like. Okay. I have to go to work now. Good luck at work, Bill, and thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. You're a vicious fish.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up.
Oh my god, I don't like them. I don't like them.
Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Air Recollection," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I reserve judgment on this. It seems a bit too extreme for me to accept. Agreed. Like, how dare you not agree with what we're saying? Off with your head. It's very, very, old-fashioned.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelands, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because she has no
I've
joy.
already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean.
was more of a hello glance over seeing Nikki bathing. Oh my, hello. Gotcha. Oh, hello there. That
This is
kind.
the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Oh, a shark? Sounds like a shark.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
Okay, not
It's
who I was
simply our
expecting.
duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
Oh my god, she just said she smells like fish. Oh god.
I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
She's like, I don't like you, so I won't. They seem pretty close. There's a strange chemistry between them. Aglaya's so different from her past self.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way.
Okay, so she was originally below Saridra, or whatever her name is, and then she becomes the leader of the Holy City later on, it sounds like.
By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Thank you for the drink. I'll go ahead and have some more energy drink.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Aglaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
But you won't have your humanity.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. You will forge the long stairs of Aranova. You will bathe in the golden light of hope. We'll choose that one.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity.
That's exactly what you did.
That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy.
It's not wrong.
But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. For they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaia has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
Do you know each other well? She looks quite relieved.
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Okay, so they
Miss
were close
High
at
Sealens
some
has given
point, it
us the bath
seems.
chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Hello, hello, Chrono. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Now we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye. This bath chamber was originally mine. We're just her roommates.
It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Yeah, but time flows a lot differently here. It's probably only been like an hour since we last talked to the geniuses.
Say it. She firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. Huh. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything and you already know everything. Next time, don't steal my lines. The road ahead will be long and difficult. Next time, don't steal my lines. We're going with that one.
Looks like I guessed right then. Next time it'll depend on my mood. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses
The voice
contorting
changed
algebraic
really
expressions.
quick there.
But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected.
Why did it change back?
So stay alert.
What the fox? Well, sometimes the way you guys do the voicing is weird. I'm gonna be real, because this is not the first time it sounded weird. I'm doing well, just woke up from a fox nap. Nice, nice. Naps are great. I was thinking about doing a nap today, and then I got energy drink, and I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. Maybe he's the creation of some genius. Could he be related to the Emperor? What if he's thinking unit of Nos? Could he be related to the Emperor?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I vote for the Lord of Silence. Even you can't come up with an accurate answer. Finally, we'll get to face off with some big names.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Too late. Guards all the way down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind.
If you mean she's, annoying and hard to work with, yes. Agreed.
Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaia mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus. We'll operate carefully when the time comes. We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Why couldn't March act more like Cyrene? Like, she's adorable. Rest well and get ready for the banquet.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
Are we gonna be wearing a dress? We better. Oh, we're not wearing a dress. Disappointment.
Look,
what kind of attire
right
is this
ahead.
for a banquet? We didn't even get ready. Like, how dare?
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
It's true.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene.
He's real fun at parties.
Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Go with their plan and hand it to him. What does your gut tell you? Not good. This is a trap. I'm saying not good. This is a trap. It's a trap!
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But, think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
I understand.
I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Alright, let's talk to these people. Oh, it's the ones that were actually calm.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
I said was actually calm as she stutters over her words. Oops. Hello to you too. What a lively party. Actually, we got more urgent matters to attend to. Hello to you too.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
Why do you keep calling her Little Virginia? That's a little weird.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
Tell her bluntly that we can't do that, give her a roundabout refusal, make up a white lie. Shoot. I don't know. Give a roundabout refusal, I suppose.
All right, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
Apollonius nodded, showing approval of your answers. Pretty good for some improv.
Hey, that wasn't improvised, you know. I memorized it so I could show it off to you. By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Actually, there are so many people, we wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were
Alright.
here.
Oh, it looks like this is how we continue on.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
Yeah, they
On the night
really
before
made
such a
it so
historical
she's
event,
like...
I'd like to
she's
share
a
this
thirst trap.
marvelous drink
She's
with the
definitely a thirst trap. She doesn't have much personality, but she definitely, they know what they're doing.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Hysolins probably gets some favor. That's probably what this is.
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Hysolin raises a goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arcing her neck so you can watch the liquids descent down her throat as she swallows.
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hyselins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Then I'll gladly accept it. I want a new cup for myself. Minor shouldn't drink. Oh gosh. Then I'll gladly accept it.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
That's not what I said.
On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
The clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She is indeed the Imperial Blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordmaster in Amphorius.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It's not bad. It has a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Oh, okay. The Imperator? When did she... Lygus, I knew he'd be here. What did you do?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros.
Okay, so is she on our side?
But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request.
Okay.
I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros.
Okay, so Hycelins seems to have some smarts about her.
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition.
In other words, Cyrus, whatever her name is, makes sense. She's being manipulated, like I said prior.
You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
With her best interest in mind.
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelins?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I don't think so. She's pretty narcissistic and thinks she knows everything.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Okay, Hycelins doesn't seem to be that bad. At first she was meh, but you know what? She's kind of growing on me.
Part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax, relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will... Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
She kinda does, though. Like, her just speaking that way, not a good sign.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Oh my god, the fact that her first thought is she should die because she insulted my height. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. No wonder the people don't like her as the ruler.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them.
No, it seems like you do. It seems like you want everybody to just be loyal to you blindly.
Let Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
No, you won't.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova.
He's speaking in riddles.
Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants.
Who hurt you, Lygus? Like, really, truly, seriously, who hurt you? It seems like you really... I have a feeling he thought he should have been part of the Genius Society, and he was denied being part of the Genius Society, so he created this whole world, and, yeah. That's kind of what it feels like.
That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
Oh my god, she is so drunk.
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Greyfry, a little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Okay.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Oh my god, you guys are making it so obvious. Gulp down the honeydew in front of you. Chat with the guest next to you. Play a game with Cyrene. Play a game. Rock, paper, scissors.
What are you doing?
Oh, is this a staring contest?
Staring at me like that so intently. It's making me feel shy.
I try not to laugh, Challenge.
Why does she sound so weird? Oh my god.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and go to ad break with that statement. Be right back, you guys. Welcome back and congratulations for surviving the adpocalypse.
Even
without the trial of law. They've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
Oh my god.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed.
He doesn't want to confront them because he's a scaredy cat. What a coward.
It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed.
Welcome in, Auroras. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 31st Shrine check-in. Received a great curse and happiness. Wow, worse. I'm sorry. Come back again in about, 5 hours from now? And you can re-roll and try to get a blessing. That's all you gotta do. That's all. It's just for 5 hours. You'll be good to go.
Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off. And therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind.
You said I would get a blessing and happiness today, but now I got a great curse. I didn't specify when you would get the blessing. I said tomorrow, but I didn't say morning specifically. It could be evening. That's a nice curse. Feels like a scam, but also, hi V, how are you? It's not a scam! I'm being honest. Did I specify which stream? Did I? But I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I've never ever done this in any stream quite literally, but Gamba. So, Lynn visited Shrine one time and received a small curse and health. I just took some ibuprofen, so get wrecked. I mean, maybe that's why you have the slight curse, the small curse in health. Like, you had to take an ibuprofen. So it just goes to show.
I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
True. Yeah, no. You probably would have gotten a blessing in health if you were doing great, but the fact that you had to take medication just goes to show your health's not looking too good right now. But I hope you feel better, Lynn, and welcome in.
You should head back to your seats for now.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead.
Yeah, you should. Good game anyway. I've been lurking. I hope Best Twitter Fox is having fun with Honkai Star Rail. I am. Thank you.
The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Oh my god, this guy's so annoying. He's like the biggest simp.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have.
Seriously, guys, follow V on Twitter. She literally tweets W. Shh. No, they don't need to follow me on Twitter. They don't need to see my toxicity, okay? They don't need to see it. They don't need to be a part of that.
However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Oh?
What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust.
I don't like her.
And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Oh my god, she is stupid as fox, and I hope she... I hate her! I hate her! Off with her head! Off with her head! Now we're at a disadvantage again, so the whole thing's busted. Now we're at a disadvantage again. Oh my god, I hate this stupid girl.
I can explain.
Silence!
She only wanted to try to protect you.
Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates.
Dropkick her, agreed.
It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me.
And they shouldn't have.
But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator.
Oh my god. I hate her.
If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator.
You're unbearable.
Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
We must convince Saridra. We must kill the Imperator. There's no other way. I choose that one. Off with her head. Off with her head.
The shortcut is now open. Trust me.
Oh, she already had this planned?
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
I suck at these. We're screwed. Start with the Defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. Start with the fake Era Nova.
The prophecy you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie, spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through more than 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Sarydra listens to your words silently. Talk about Lygus' sins, talk about the Iron Tomb's true identity. I think that one's the one we should go with, Iron Tomb's true identity. I don't think we should slander Lygus. I mean, it's not real slander, but I don't think we should talk shit on Lygus. That doesn't really bring any weight to an actual argument.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lygus cares about. As for Amphorius, pure glory and campaigns? He doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Sarydra listens to your words and shows no change in emotion. Talk about the Trailblaze's duty, talk about the Trailblaze's resolve. We'll do duty.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
I think she liked it.
All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
She didn't like it. She doesn't care about the truth. She just wants to be the ruler of more
Before the
worlds.
next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
I don't like this little girl. I don't like her at all.
Great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
Oh, was it all a ruse? I'm so confused.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
Okay, so it was all a ruse. Okay, she knew.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Was all this just a performance? Duh, of course it was.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness.
Come to think of it, V, have you ever considered getting the platinum trophy for Placid Plastic Duxum? Nope, never consider it because I never heard it. Cypher Supremacy? Oh yeah, I love Cypher. Cypher is the one character I rolled for in this world. I have 180 pulls ready to go for the next world, and Cypher's the only one I rolled in this world. Agreed. #1 Cypher fan.
Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and her.
Careful. Careful. What was that voice?
What was that voice?
Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you.
Evernight, maybe? Maybe?
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
I rolled for Cypher, Casteress, Damn Global Passive, Evernight, and DHPT's Light Cone, which I failed to get. Oof. Yeah, I should have rolled for Don Hung's Light Cone. I really should have, now that I'm actually using him. But yeah, Cypher best cat, girl. Oh.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Well, that's annoying. Oh.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only
She's still
one who can
acting
decide
high and
a
mighty.
subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
I don't think she
fear
cares.
You are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Only humanity? She's kind of racist. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't seem like he has any humanity or emotions for him, in him for this world. So, I mean, she's okay with that statement.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
So the Chrysos heirs is his weakness?
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh, she has the mechanism. I was not expecting that. Oh, because they took it away in the beginning, that's right.
Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Is it true? Was he, like, not allowed to be part of the Genius Society? That's kind of what it feels like. And this is all him throwing a tantrum because of it. Was I onto something?
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
So he is just jealous? Apparently.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
In other words, it will only be a matter of time before they make this world just go the way they want it to. That's kind of what I'm getting at this. They have control of the whole world now.
This journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? How seriously? Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Era Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
This is the exomyth? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning, warning, warning.
Locked onto Outlier V.
Warning.
Executing command. Isolation.
Isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
Let me out, don't make me hurt you. I'm the player, not the audience. Don't make me hurt you.
It seems you have already forgotten. We can't hurt each other in this place. This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius.
Why do you have to speak so slow? Like, we get the point, dude.
The end of that word.
I said 2 whole sentences before you even finished one word. What exactly are you after? Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? I'll definitely find a way out of here.
Oh, I am not doubting your capacity to create miracles.
This dude, he seems a bit slow. What exactly are you after?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
You also hate the eons?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
I feel like if a rail player was in front of him and just kept saying skip, he would lose it. Maybe that's what we should do.
I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
Oh, what's your true form?
But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Sounds like Herta?
Is that Herta's voice?
Sounds like I got that one.
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up. That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Okay, what's the detail? What's happening outside?
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Wait, a few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Abnormal data locked on. Unauthorized communication confirmed. Initiating response.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
So, how should I do that?
We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning.
Communication
Critical warning.
channel analysis completed. Terminating unauthorized communication.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Which path's power?
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Well, that didn't help.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius? And I can ask them for help?
Is it the path of remembrance?
I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius.
Thank you for
and
the
which
drink.
path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories? With the Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Nanook, lend me flames hot enough to burn through this gel. You focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You gave up. beckoning of the chaos was too tempting. Your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market?
Are we gonna call the IPC in?
Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Focus and resonate with the preservation. Quillpoth, lend me hammers hard enough to smash through this shell. You focus intently, trying to mimic Quillpoth's wall-building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. But nothing happened. Quillpoth ignored you, just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony, and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right! The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help.
Come, let me put on the deer hat that's been set aside for quite a few chapters. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony, and the stars shine bright.
Zype, use your song to guide me out of here. You focus your mind, trying to hum the ode to harmony in your thoughts. The visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you. You failed. The barrier of the exomyth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Fully answer me. Thank you for the drink, Tressa. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. I called it. I was like, it's probably the path of remembrance.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
This is giving off Evernight vibes. Wait, this sounds like... Their soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Warning! Unauthorized access detected. Cannot lock onto signal source.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises. A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. O Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
Yeah, I think this is Evernight.
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
March, I've really missed you too. March 7th, back alive and kicking. I'm sorry, I never found the time to go see you. March 7th, back alive and kicking.
Huh? When was I dead? It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet.
No internet? How do you survive with no internet?
It's basically a prison.
Eating and drinking, I mean, that's fine. Unless if you count alcohol, then that's not fine. We need alcohol and internet. That's very important.
Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
It's been a long and arduous journey.
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me?
There's other important things we gotta deal with right now, March.
Let's get out of this spooky place first.
That's a good idea.
This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
It's not really March? How do you know who's waiting for us? Where's Don Hung? He should be back on the express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
Have you known Memo Keepers? I know a little bit about them because we had to deal with Black Swan and Penacony.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
This is our memo, I think? How long, you know who's waiting... How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless... Don Hung told her. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Well, that changed. Who are you?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Okay, what's the catch? Who are you people?
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
This is why I don't like Black Swan. I don't get it. I just don't get it. They complicated things. I don't understand. I'm too dumb for this. I'm like March. I ain't smart enough for this stuff.
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
Evernight?
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
And who are you?
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
Why would I trust a random stranger who just came up and is talking like that? I don't think I should trust just a random stranger who comes up like that in this weird and awkward world. Welcome in, PT. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 150-second shrine check-in. Received a small curse in love. And thank you for the head pats. Much appreciated.
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now,
The statue. Is that Don's brother?
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but my future is full of pain. We won't escape from it.
So this is a real March 7th who's been awakened and remembers the past? I'm guessing?
Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Okay.
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
March in her emo phase. Exactly. She remembers stuff and she went emo. Evernight, but who...
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world, ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
So, Evernight is the 3rd month.
What exactly?
March is the 3rd month.
Happening?
Okay. What exactly is happening?
Going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Oops, I don't know what I pressed. I pressed something. $33,550,337.
Is this Akima? No one's here. And the dawn device off.
I have a feeling it was Lygas's doing. Definitely Lygas's doing.
Am I too late?
Probably. Oh, that's still here. Okay, not expecting that. The Holy City lost to time. Alright, I feel like that's a good place for us to end. I don't know how much longer we have in this area. Probably a while if I start looking at stuff again. You know, we'd be in cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. So I think this might be a good place for us to end so we don't have to play another like 2 hours. So yeah. We will be continuing that tomorrow, 10 a.m. MST, and find out what else is going on with this planet. Maybe understand more of what's going on, maybe not, who knows. But yeah. With that being said, I will be streaming in about 4 hours with some Borderlands 4 with the great Icy Jackets, our usual evening stream on Saturdays. Thank you everyone for joining, it's much, much appreciated. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to Icy Jackets. Please go ahead and show him love, he is awesome. He's currently playing Ghosts of Yote, and very good game, highly recommend that game as well. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining. It's much, much appreciated. And with that being said, please keep all paws and tails inside the right out times. And here we go.